Everyone, how you doing, Minecrafters? This is Tuesday, September 5th, 2023. We are back right here at the Honor Hall at our lovely world spawn. Everybody, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yesterday we had a little bit of a oh, look at that, they were finally big. We found these guys. Let's take a big, wow, let's take a picture of these guys. Ha! The sheep is jealous. Alright, let's see. Take the helmet off. Let me see. Come here, guys. Oh, that's awesome. Doesn't take much for me, guys. So yesterday we found these two eggs over in the warm ocean biome near a desert. But it was in the ocean. We found them in this not ocean ruins, but well, I guess they're called ocean ruins, right? And if you check the video out yesterday, which is episode 101, you'll see me actually finding these two eggs, and I put them on moss block in here, and they moss block allegedly cuts the hatching time from 20 minutes to 10 minutes. Look at that guy. And look at him. Look at him. And yeah, I just can't get over how adorable they look. Oh my god. That's so cute. And the nose, the animation. Man, I lost my train of thought. So we also tried looking for the trail ruins. Didn't find those, but we really didn't get enough time to explore. I spent most of the day trying to get these guys out here and then rearranging the front of the Honor Hall. We also had enough time to build the chicken cooker, which I'm sure some folks would rather not see. But it's kind of a necessary evil in this world because it'll produce not only food, which is cooked chicken, but roasted chicken, but feathers that we need for dusters, for archaeology and what have you. You get quite a bit of drops through archaeology, and it's not just deserts. You can get them in almost every biome. Well, actually, but the only couple biomes you won't find the suspicious sand or gravel would be like plains biome. What is it? Plains biome. There's another one, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. But most of the forests, the forest area, you'll find them. I think you might find them in the mesa biomes, the desert biomes, but the old growth forest biomes for sure. And if you're curious what they look like or how they stick out of the ground, if you do a Google images on trail ruins, you'll see what they look like sticking out of the ground. You can't miss them. It's a couple of blocks that stick out like a sore thumb that shouldn't be in that biome. Like let's say like this type of forest, you'll find the mesa biome blocks like the terracotta and stuff. In a forest like that, you won't see it. I mean, you'll see it, but you won't normally see it there. What else? So we did those two things, but today for sure I want to work on the Honor Hall, but this place first because of all of this. This is getting a little out of hand, and I need to get this under control. And when we're building, we need to know what I have available. So by putting this in proper storage, we'll know. Also, I'd like to welcome a couple. So let's go over to the Honor Hall, and I can make a proper greeting. We have two new members. I'm assuming that's who subscribed. But in order for you guys to get a statue, you have to put your names. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I can't put just people who comment up here. So I don't know. There's a few that I'm sure I have quite a few subscribers, but their names are not listed, so I can't really, technically give you a statue or a signpost because I don't know who really is a subscriber. I have a list on YouTube and Twitch. The Twitch shows me everybody. Actually, no, it don't. Twitch only shows me like the ones who want to be listed publicly, and the same thing for YouTube. So I can only post a statue of those who are listed. But having said that, and these statues are a combination of Twitch and YouTube subscribers. But having said that, I like to comment on these two guys right here. These were from early this morning, and let me pull it up. So these are from this morning, about 6 hours ago or 7 hours ago. Zarin Pierce. I hope I say your name right. Zahron Pierce, Pierce 4070. How long have you been live? That's his questions. And then someone replied to Zarin Pierce, which is another Minecrafter name, at Mahishazor, Mahishasur, Mahishasur, and he asked, or she asked, can we be friends? And then they replied again, Zarin Pierce, can you say hi if you see what I'm typing? And hello. And Mahishasur says no. But yeah, welcome to the stream, you guys. I don't see your names listed again in the subscriber list. And like I said, the subscriber list, if they allow their names to be shown publicly, then I can see the list and I know they're subscribers. If not, they want to keep it private. I don't know who's a subscriber. But yeah, but if you put your name on the subscriber list, or let it be listed publicly, then I'll give you guys all a statue, and that way you guys can be part of the honor hall, the Red Riders, the Red Rider group. And I welcome everyone who comments and part of the group, as Stone Mountain 64 says, who plays Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Teamwork makes the dream work, according to Stone, and I agree 100%. So it's an honor to have all you guys here, and thank you for so much taking the time to comment. This is going to be, once we get this honor hall finished, when I end the stream, I'll come here and read the comments. So please, everyone, feel free, if you watch these videos, just leave a comment, and then I'll read them here. I'll write them up, and I'll read them here at the end of every stream. Waddles, another Minecrafter, he used to do this all the time. I don't know if he still does or not, but I would like to carry on the tradition because that was a pretty cool thing. And that way, if we get any ideas or opinions, I could bring it up here too as well. All right, let's get started. Let's go and try to make up. What I would like to do too, before we go over there, is this section here. I like to stick this out rounded, like a half circle. We can't go too far out because I don't want to run right into that cooker, but maybe half the way out, like maybe to where this beacon's at. Just enough of an arc so I can put some glass through the side here, do both sides like that, and then do a real nice entrance way, maybe with a couple of columns, a thing that sticks out here so you could walk up into there. But all this has to be knocked down, these trees, and then a stairwell has to be put in that goes down to the dock that I'll have to build down that way, so you can get a good view. When you come out of here, you get a really good view of the other hillside over there. And there's going to be a bridge that connects from this side over, because there's a village out that way. Yeah, and I like to make this maybe another story tall, so as you come up you have this nice grand entrance. I would have to do the landscaping out here too, but this is just temporary until I can figure out what to do over here. Once these guys find, oh, there we go, they found some flowers already. I believe it's the torchwood seed is what What is that? Okay, pitcher pod. Torchwood seed is what makes these guys spawn another or breed another sniffer. I guess I have to set up a what do you call that? Minecart hopper to pick up their drops. Maybe that's what we should do today. Hold on. Maybe that's what we should do today, so this way, because I'm not going to be over here all the time, and it seems like they just dropped out of nowhere. So I think I can just plant that here. Just plant these out front. Like here. Oh, no. I guess I have to use the hoe, which I don't have on me right at this point. Oh, now I gotta go find my hoe. Okay. Yeah, this is what our world looks like right now. This is what I've mapped out so far. We actually been to a woodland mansion which goes out much farther out, I believe, either this way or that way. I gotta figure that one out. I need my hoe so I can plant this flower. And I should put this stuff back. I can't find my map. Shocker. What the heck? I guess it's there. There we go. So where would my hoe be? Okay, that's a rhetorical question. Oh boy, here we go again. So I need to really organize this stuff. This is like way out of control. I think that's how you plant these things. Let's see. There you go. The first sniffer plant of the world. Let's take a picture of that. Once I get the Instagram set up, then I'll have to display these pictures on Instagram. Alright, let's see if we can make a minecart thing to catch underneath there. Rare achievement, planting the past. Plant any sniffer seed. There's an achievement for that. Alright. That works. Let's put this back real quick temporarily. We gotta make a collection system. So what? Let's dig out first underneath here. See how deep we have to go. Like that, maybe. Use the silk touch so I can get the stone blocks. Ooh, that was pretty good. hard mode. Let me just double check. Because when I work in the nether, I try to, if I do some builds, I try to go over to peaceful mode because it just takes too long to dodge bullets and to build at the same time. Alright, so this would be 132.72, 146.72. Because we need to dig out under them themselves, and at the same time be able, okay, what did I say? How far was that again? Oh, look at that. Maybe I have to go out a little further. 146, 147. I might have to go out further. I came outside the fence. Alright. 147. Yeah. Oh, I need torches. Oops. Yes, please. Let's fill that in. Let me see which seed this was. I think I'm going to need 2 of these. Yeah, this is its torch flower seed. I'm going to need 2 of those in order for them to breed another sniffer. Alright. And put it like this, and then we're going to go this way. Oops. Let me just make sure. Oh, you can hear the sniffer. Yeah, this is 147. Oh, he got another flower. We're going to be juggling, building, and grabbing flowers at the same time. So it doesn't matter where you put them, they'll always find flowers. They'll sniff them out. Oh, I didn't find out how far over we gotta go. We're gonna go over to 83. Uh-oh. dirt on me, I can cover this up. I'd rather, yeah, I guess I can use dirt. I was going to say I'd rather use blocks because of Endermen. They tend to grab the dirt blocks, but we'll see what happens. If it becomes an issue, then I can fill it in with stone. Alright, we gotta go back. This will be, I guess, filled out to here. This would be 76. Well, actually, 130. Yeah, 131. I'm gonna come down to 131. Sounds like they have a sound for when they're digging. I haven't seen them do that animation yet for the, they kind of like lay down on the ground, like go prone, and then a flower pops up. What I should do is make this tile floor in here, so we actually have a floor to stand on. Let's plant these real quick. Plant another one over here, I guess. I'm not going to plant the torch seed though. Sorry about that, guys. I got it. I got that. I guess I might as well hold on to the hoe. Oh, it looks like the chickens are growing. What'll happen now is, something's not right. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then when they grow up, they'll uh, trigger um, the lava bucket inside, and then they get roasted. It's not cool, and it's not funny, but yeah. There goes one now. Oh. Yeah, it's working like too good. Getting extra eggs. Once it starts moving along, it should even out. It'll balance out. Let me make sure that that lava is being shot out, because that's what should happen. Is every time an egg is shot out, the lava is shot out too. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the animation. Yep. We got too many eggs. I don't know why it's not going down into here though. I guess because that's filled up already, maybe? Let me see. No. That's really weird. Maybe, I don't know. That's really weird. I mean, it is working. They're all being shot out, but... Huh. I don't know. Have to keep an eye on it. Maybe this thing's doing it? Let's just take that out, maybe. Put it here. Because if they hatch an egg, it should go right... It should be dispensed. Let me just check something. Great. Let's see. Yeah, there's redstone there. That's where the lava is. And then the egg is shot out and hits this slab, and that causes the chickens to spawn. We'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. What in God's name was I doing? We're building that. I lost my train of thought. And why was I going over here for? Oh, that's horrible. Let me catch up to what I was doing. I really don't remember what I was doing. But let's get back to excavating, I guess. I think I was going to make those rails. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. But let's knock these out first, because the only way I can conceivably do this is by doing it row by row, because there's not a lot of space for me to crawl around. You can do this for pretty much like any farm you want to catch, which drops up on the ground, like eggs. If there's chickens above, you want to catch their eggs, or if you're got a farmer above there, a villager farming, put it underneath their crops, so if there's extra crops that are just laying there, this will pick it up. Like for example, my trading hall by the iron farm, or under the iron farm, he drops a lot of carrots. So this is a method of picking that up while you're not there, so you don't have to pick it up all the time. I want to do this so that we can pick up all the sniffer flowers that are pulled up by the sniffers. Okay, we're going to need rails first. And you can use levers to turn on the powered rails. So let's grab this. I think I should have some powered rails back at world spawn, but you know, I'm gonna just stick with what we're doing here. We are gonna need some chests. So, and I want to cut those trees down anyway, so let's use those. We are so filling up here. Let's put this stuff in here for now. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to start making the floor. Right, I was going to make that floor. Let's see about knocking these trees down first. I mean, I enjoy having these trees here, but this could be, I mean, this is a whole forest, so we'll have trees. But this is really one of these blocks out here is where I actually, if I don't click a bed, this is where I'll respawn, is out here, one of these blocks out here. I think it's down towards the water area. When I first came into the world, that's where I spawned in at. So that's what you kind of try to do, is find out the exact block you spawn on. That way when you ever come back here, you have a nice welcoming place to go to with all of your resupplies, so you can hurry up and get back to where you died at. Excuse me, I gotta track down the rails now. I know. Okay, let's try to take those. Take that maybe. There we go. That's a major thing we need, is that as an activator rail or a powered rail. We definitely need those. I looked in there, right? Alright, just double check these. Hopper, we need that. More oh no, we got rockets, that's good. I get in a rush and I just throw after a while I get disorganized and I just throw things anywhere there's a free space, so that's why I'm double checking everything. It might be over here. I'm going to take those sticks and we're going to take that wood, because more than likely we need to have sticks, I think. Let's see anything yet. Oh, we got our chicken. It's working. You'll notice, as long as you stay close by to this thing, it cranks out feathers and chicken like you just don't know. Alright, I know I got extra rails somewhere. I'm going to turn this off so you don't hear me clicking. Sorry. I should be playing that Jurassic Park music. These are, I think these are supposed to be dinosaurs. Look at these guys. I think I'm going to name them Hardy and Gertie. but I get some name tags. Put the flower down in the chest real quick. I should go get my crafting table. Yeah, maybe the next goal would be to put a floor in there. That's starting to hurt me. Alright, let's get this, put this here. We gotta come out here, I think, too. So I might have to make this a little bit wider so I can walk in here. Let's put this temporarily here. Put all this stuff in here. Pull this out so we can have a place to walk. Alright, and then this. And gotta keep an eye on the time so we don't need a creeper coming down on us. Alright, and put this here. Let's make some rails. For now, let's just see how that works. So what you do, I think we're going to come up against here. Right? So put it out like this. And then we're going to need some power rails too. I think do every 5 or just to see how it goes. We're going to need more levers too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to make up some levers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make a turn and then make another power rail. And we're going to need cobblestone for the levers. I'd like to make a clock tower here too. I really would like to make a clock tower. Wait for the sun to set. There we go. This is going to be nice once it's in there. I'd like to have it around this height, I guess would be good, maybe. I suppose the same height as the door would be advisable for the entrance. But I'll show you how to dye the cement blocks. So we would have a black and white tile going all the way across. Let's set this up first so we can catch the flower drops that these guys drop. Let's check to see if they have any torch flowers yet. Just like the other animals, I think you have to feed a torch seed to each animal you'd like to spawn. Or mate, I should say. Oh, we need to make the levers. Now the thing of it is, I guess we have to do it underneath. levers we can get out of this. Let's do 5 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then anywhere there's a powered rail. Oh shoot, these are activator rails. This ain't gonna work. We need powered rails. Where did I put that redstone? I'm gonna need a lot of that redstone, I think. And gold, so I think we're gonna have to go back. Let me drop these rails off here. We're gonna have to go back to Aquatica and get gold from our gold farm. I don't have any gold. I never took any gold out of there. I need to trade with the piglins, and I used pretty much all of that up. There's my redstone. I might as well buy some redstone while we're out there too. Alright, I guess we'll go out this way. Make sure I got my helmet on. Yep. Alright. Got my boat. Yep. Where the heck? This is so disorganized. So I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. For those in the States, welcome to technically the second day of fall. For those outside of the States, welcome to the second day of fall. Yesterday we celebrated a American holiday called Labor Day, and it signifies the beginning of fall, and it celebrates the workers of the country. And Memorial Day, it's in memory or memoriam of all of our service people that work in the military, and our National Guard and Coast Guard. Yeah, so that marks the beginning of summer. Memorial Day and Labor Day marks the beginning of fall. So most kids around our country by this time are going back to school now. For those in the southeast, we start a little earlier because of the heat here, so they get out earlier compared to the kids up north. And this is Aquatica. I put the link so that if you would like this world with only this build, this mega iron farm, you go to my Google Drive, which is on the link on my post on my YouTube channel. You go there and you can download this world with this farm with all of its contents. Okay, I was going to say maybe since we're here, let's. Ooh, that's the other thing I keep telling everybody. I'm going to do, which is build like a slime farm. So maybe that's what I'll do right now, because I keep saying that and I never do it. Let's see. Alright, we're going to need snow golems. Alright, I don't want to lose track of things, so first we need gold. That's why we came here in the first place. Let's get the gold. Matter of fact, let's get a block of it, so I always have extra. Put that in my ender chest. Let's get a block of it if possible. And let's check these. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. And we're all clear, nothing jammed up. Good. Alright, let's go get the gold. Make a cute block. Alright, got a few extra. Put that in the under chest. Now how this works is you have to, wherever these slime spawn, which will be this platform and this platform, you have to make a hole that they'll drop down in on. Also, you need to set it up where the let me just hold on for a sec. Let me just see where I'm at here. I guess this would be good. I'm at 2949, 10,002. There we go. Alright. Because they're going to be a big enough block, you need to make a hole wide enough that they drop down in on. 29, 49, 10,002. 29, 49. Ooh, not bad. 10,000. 29, up. Right in the path. That's not bad. I could slide this over, this wood farm, I could slide it over. It'll be okay. I could slide it over. So here would be where they drop down in on, like that. Or actually, this would be the snow golem. That's where he sits. And then this platform out here would be the oh my god, magma blocks. Yeah, magma blocks. So 2949, 10,002 right here. So that's where the snow golem's going to sit, and he's got to be protected so they can't get him. But let me see. So it's got to be. I think the magma cubes are 3 blocks wide. Let's make it 4 just to be safe. I did 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is like a super mega iron farm. Let's do the time check real quick. It's not bad. Alright. Same thing. It's going to be put up here. Actually, yeah, it has to be put here because I just marked this spot. Right, and then 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just drop this stuff off here. Right. I think I came 4 out, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh shoot. Well. I can move that up. That's why I really didn't want to mess with this. Alright, so I just have to shift this up by 1. Should be nothing in it. These things, yoey, I hate to mess with this stuff. Wow. Let's dump all this in there for now. Let's put that in the under chest. I definitely don't forget that. Alright, here we go. That, and this has got to go up 1. Maybe I did that wrong. Let's see. Gotta grab that stuff before it disappears. Alright, let's do it this way. Not too shabby. Knock this out of the way so we have a walkway. I am so tired of going after this slime. Always. That's why I'm doing this. And I keep saying it to everybody. Every time I come here and I see the slime, I'm like, oh, well, I'll just make the... Now today I'm doing it. Get it done and over with. It's finished. Don't have to keep saying that. Oh, you just don't know. Ever since I made this Mega Iron Farm, these slimes have always visited me every few days because of the full moon. But no more. No more. And then their drops will be caught down below. Alright, and then you take this. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, they're in there. So you take that, pop that there, like that, and then pop that there, like that, like that. I think I went too far with these. I thought I might have. Hmm. Something's not right. Oh, I gotta take these, I think. I'm curious to see how I put those in. I think they face the opposite way. No. No, they go in, but I think these face that way. That's how they get locked in. Let me situate that real quick. So these, I believe, face in this way. Let me remove this real quick. I don't think it's not gonna let me. So these face in here like that. Oh shoot, I gotta move these up. Let me just get it ready. Put it here like this. Yeah, I just realized that's not right either. It's got to be the top one. It's got to be up top. It's got to be, and the bottom one goes in. Shoot, let me go grab. I should just move those things up. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. Actually, alright, these gotta go like this. Alright, and then this will go here. Let's knock these out. So you have to have, it should be 41 items in here. Let me see. And then, yeah, once it hits 41, it'll lock. So then when stuff passes over, if it's that item, it'll go in. So technically it's 41, 42, 43, 44. It's 45 items in these, 41 in this slot, 4 and 1 in each of these slots. So you have a total of 45, but these 4 will be items that will never pass through the hoppers, the pipeline. And it'd be a good idea to name these too, so definitely it won't be associated with any other items. Because if something passed through that are similar to these like slabs, then it'll break. Everything will flow in. Nothing will lock. The hopper won't lock. It'll flow right into the chest. But this is another form of sorting. And you do that for each one of those, and again they face out, so it also helps with the locking mechanism. I should go down to 41 and stop. Yep. And it does do for each one that you want to lock. Alright. And these are all sorted. Oh, I got it connected. I was wondering why we had extra left over. It's got to go into here. Like that. And like this. And now that's all connected to the gold farm. And then the rest will come over here, the excess, and gets smelted. Let's put this in here. My food. Alright. And now it should be 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we dig down again till we reach the area down there. There we go. And the idea is going to be a snow golem here, and he's going to shoot snowballs at the slime because they despise they're guardians, just like the iron golem. And the reason why I use snow golems is because they fire the snowballs. You can do the same thing. You can actually bring gas in to your tree farm. That way you can use the gas to blow up. Use their God, I can't remember, there's balls, I can't remember those things, what they're called, but when they hit you they explode. They're like they're not, I don't want to say flame balls, but they're like these brown balls. But and so you can use the snow golems. They'll fire the snowballs at them. The gas will then in turn fire those fireballs at them, and you can use slime blocks to redirect the fire from the gas towards the wall of wood planks, and that way they'll automatically blow up the wall of wood, so you don't have to use TNT and you don't have to chop it. It's definitely an auto farm, an auto tree farm. So that's the idea, and then they'll fall down. As long as there's a platform for them to spawn on, you want it so that they'll go that way. And then let's pick up all this stuff. I'm going to have to do the same thing. I'll move this tree farm over. Alright, and so they're here. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, this would be where, because they spawn here too. Yeah, I guess I am going to have to go lower. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 out. One, 2, 3, 4. This base is awfully quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to knock this out. Ooh, that's where my lander was at. Put stuff in here. One, two, three, 4. That's really convenient. I didn't plan on that, but I have hoppers down here from the wood farm, and it goes directly into this elevator. So that's perfect. some shut-eye because I don't need my farm burning up from the lightning. I think I got a we call it lightning rod up top, but let's just double check. Everybody looks okay. Let me just see if I think I do have a lightning rod. I don't know. Well, I'll be darned I don't. Well, let's put a lightning rod here. I got plenty of copper, that's for sure. So we're going to need rails, hopper, magma block, not hopper, but hopper minecart, rails, power rails, magma cubes, and then this will be finished. I don't think I have any magma cubes. I got rails, some rails. Let's see. The magma cubes are probably I can just go to the nether and get them. I gotta figure out the size of this. Okay. The activator, yeah. Let's bring this up top. I'm gonna need another lever. Is that for here? No, 'cause this is a button. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but Freckles. Trying to think. Alright, let me, I know you guys probably really hate this, but let me turn the gold farm on real quick. Let me mend this stuff. And I can grab some breakfast too, and we'll finish this slime farm real quick. Because that's like been nagging me forever. And yeah, so we gotta turn this on. Take this. Turn this on. Turn the gold farm on. What I should do too is actually hook that one circuit up so I don't have to keep doing this all the time. I can go buy the redstone off this guy up there. But I need repeaters. Yeah, that's not not today. We'll do it again tomorrow maybe. I am so hungry right now. Because in order for this to work off of one redstone line, you have to have repeaters, because it only goes 15 blocks at a time for the power. If it goes beyond 15, you need a repeater, hence the name repeater, repeating the redstone charge. And I don't feel like playing with that, having to make up the repeaters. There we go. Okay, we're all doing it. All right. Let's go down below, and I'll get this stuff mended real quick, and we'll go over to the nether and get the. We got to get magma blocks, and we need snow for. See, this is what I'm talking about. Watch what happened if. Let's say I was the golem. Whoops. Watch what happens. See? We'll fall right into here. But if I had the magma blocks, they would be dying on the magma blocks. To make this wall high enough like this, they can't get out. And if I have the rails down there, it'll pick up all the drops. The reason why they spawn here, it could be a what they call a slime spawn area where it goes all the way down to the bedrock, but a lot of times too, if it's a swamp or if it's a cave in the ocean on the full moon, they'll spawn. And that's how you know it was a full moon, full moon the night before. It's because you find these guys here. I gotta start making more storage up there because my chests up top are overloaded. Alright, oh, we were in the process of repairing my tools. Sorry, Freckles. Let's get up top and get this stuff repaired. And take this stuff off. We're gonna need I'm gonna need another what the heck, totem, but you know something? If I set this up here, you won't get to it. Alright. It's going to be a couple days before another full moon anyway. Alright guys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you very much for your patience. And let's turn this farm off on top. I guess I can't sleep here until this is all shut off. That should be good. Unless you see those particles being sucked in there, you know it's turned off. There we go. Almost looks like purple snow. Uh-oh. That's it. Everything's turned off. I was gonna buy some more redstone. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh, I gotta turn. Yeah, let me turn off that Trident farm before do anything else. check the storage up here real quick to see if there's any magma cubes here, or magma blocks, sorry. It's those red blocks you get from the nether, or when there's lava nearby. That's glowstone. We are going to need a few pumpkins, so here on out I'm going to have to save some pumpkins instead of selling them. Alright, just checking to see if there's anything in these. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go shopping. Yeah, I gotta get another. Here, slime ball. Alright, we gotta go to the, well, before we go to Nether, we have to let me see where I can put this so I know. We gotta get snow blocks. How many we got here? 3. I think I need 4 for a snow golem. Let me look the recipe up. Hey, glow squid ink. Alright. Let me check this real quick. Hey, glow squid. Let me see. Alright, jeez. Okay. All these, instead of just saying it just got videos. There are just 2. In Minecraft, you can build your own snow golem. Oh boy. Okay. You can use either a carved pumpkin or a jack-o'-lantern or to craft a snow golem. You don't need both. You need it's like 2 snow blocks. I guess it's just 2 snow blocks. So we just need how many floors we have? 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go up top. 1, 2. I think just 3 floors we need. Just 3. 1, 2, and then the one down there is 3. Go up top. At least we can get the one golem in here. You need to put them in a minecart or a place they don't slide out of. do that with a fence or a group of signs or a wall. Let me see. This is. I just have to. Let me see if I have a fence or something. There's one fence. Is that wood? No. I think I saw a fence there. There we go. 1, 2, I guess like 3. Let me see. Like there. Whoops. There. There. Like that. Right? Oh shoot. Nice. Perfect. There we go. Where did the other thing go to? Something's telling me I'm going to fall off this thing. Alright. Nice. That's because I fell in the hopper. If I fell in the stone, I would have been splat. So you put this here, take the snow. Now the thing of it is, it's going to be too high. I might have to put the block underneath. It's going to have to be 3. Ah, never easy, man. Use dirt block. Knock out. Whoop. Knock out that. Knock out that. Put the dirt block here. Snow. Oh, the fence has got to go down further then. Nice. Never easy, guys. Never, never, never. I guess if you plan it out correctly, it'll be easy, but like me, I never plan it out easy. Oh, and that's gotta be, that's like another brick. I guess it could have worked, but I need to have it so they can throw snowballs. Let me go grab my fences. Fun. Well, I think my other stuff went topside. Let's see if there's anything down here I could use. There's a fence. sticks. Block of wood. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, and then you put another block of snow there, and the pumpkin on top. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a snow golem. How freaking adorable is that? And watch me fall to my death. Don't you love how he's staring the other? I think he's probably looking at the drowned outside of the walls there. Let's see if I can. Could be piglins out there too. Alright, we need a few more things of snow. I should have that back at my world spawn, and then we'll come back and I might have some magma blocks too over at my world spawn. Alright, yeah, I can't. I want to do some shut up before we head over to that village, because I can't go into this portal because I've used it. So, used it for the gold farm. There's going to be tons of zombies in there. The other thing I was thinking too is putting up like a walkway with fencing, so that way if they do spawn, they tend not to spawn near the hole, and I don't need anybody coming in and whacking me as I'm walking through here. And that way, if they spawn in there, they'll stay in there. But let's first just get this other stuff, and then I gotta go, you guys. Hey, more people. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. We were building the world spawn, but I was coming out here to get redstone, and did I get that? No, I wasn't here for redstone. I was here for the gold. And I was making a thing to catch the flowers at our world spawn. The flowers from the sniffers. I was building, like, I guess you can say like a sniffer farm thing. Alright. So now we're in the process of making like a slime farm. Because there's slime in Aquatica every full moon. I get like mobbed all over the place by slime, so I figured this time around let's just build a farm that these snow golems will draw the slime into a killing chamber, and we don't have to worry about fighting them every time we go to the Aquatica, because that is getting on my last nerve. So the reason why I don't use the portal back there is because we just had it running for the gold farm, and there's going to be thousands of zombie villagers there, or not villagers, zombie piglins. So you have to go at least 100 blocks to another portal away from that gold farm in order to not get whacked by the piglins you were, the zombies you were farming. Where is my... I guess it's this way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Where is my exit? Here we go. I'm wondering if I have any magma blocks here. This is my phantom farm. The phantoms come in here. Nope. Okay. First, before we get the magma blocks, let's go get the snow. And I'll show you all the new guys. The sniffers we got yesterday. They're at our world spawn now. I'm going to try to breed. It's going to be a sniffer farm, so I can breed them there, and then take their eggs to other villages throughout the world. But they drop so many flowers that you need to make like a place to catch the drops, and that's what the process we were doing this morning when I first came on. I was over at the Aquatica getting gold, but then I got hit by this slime, so I figured let's do this again. Let's make a slime farm. Should have some snow here. Let me just see. Yep. And pumpkins. And magma blocks, but I don't think there's any here, unfortunately. Let me just double check these bins real quick. Oh, the redstone. I can buy it back there. Magma blocks. Not a real fan of going back into the nether right now. Oh, there's one. Gonna need more than one for sure. Oh, I think this is all we need, really. That might be all we need. Okay, I need that for sure, because I got whacked by a slime pretty good. Alright, I'll show you guys the sniffers real quick, and then I gotta get back and finish that slime farm. These are, oh my god, what the heck? I think I put it, hold on. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I have them memorized. There's the sniffers, by the way. So here's the sniffers. Let's go inside and you can get up close. Oh, now I can breed them. I got my second torch wood seed. Oh, you know something? Yeah, they're not going to make an egg. They're going to make a baby. That's going to be interesting. Alright, let's see if we can breed them. I was thinking egg, so now we're going to it's going to be a, we'll have to figure out a way to transport them. Oh, there's two. Nice. So this is torch flower seeds. This is what you need to for them to mate to make another sniffer. See, like that, and like that. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, we are live for the birthing of a new sniffer. I guess he's here. I just can't see him. Oh, yeah, it's an egg. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. And I'm going to take this back to this other village nearby here. Oh, let me tell you what those seeds are. They are pitcher pods. These are pitcher plants. So I planted a few here. I don't think it's full grown yet. And I think you can bone meal them too. So I was planning to fix that area over there for my storage today, but I got sidetracked and we were making a place down here to catch all those flowers they sniff. So how I was going to do that is putting rails all throughout here with a hopper minecart and to drop the stuff in there. So I was back at the world spawn for gold to make the powered rails, and I got caught up with the slime farm, got turned around. I also want to make a floor across here using black and white cement blocks, and that's gonna look really nice. And I was gonna make like half oval walls out here like that with glass on both sides, and then a real nice looking front entrance. Darn it, front entrance here, like a nice castle like entrance with an archway. Alright, let's drop this egg off at the village, head back to Aquatica and finish the slime farm, and bring the gold back here to finish the catching system for the sniffers, and that's it. I'll call it an episode, and tomorrow we'll pick up again building the well, I gotta do that storage area on that other side over there. Let me just check my audio real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, there's announcements. Hold on. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. This is by B Silver B. Good morning, B, or good afternoon, B Silver B. Bedrock has far too many slime chunks, and they're always in the same location on all seeds. Do you have others playing with you, or are you solo? And yes, thank you. Pitcher plants. Thank you, sir or ma'am. Well, B Silver B, this is a single player world that I do for my streams. But having said that, if you go to my YouTube channel, go to where if you go to the post section or the community section of my YouTube channel, you should see a link for both my Discord server and the link for this world. I uploaded this world, including the mega iron farm called Aquatica that we were just at earlier, and it's just that farm and the whole world without any other structures or buildings that I've done. It's just an empty world with the mega iron farm in this seed for the download. So if you go to the post on my YouTube channel under community, you can click the link. It's a zip file. You download it onto your PC. It'll be in your downloads. You have to extract the folder, put it in your Minecraft world folder in your Minecraft file. And when you this is all Bedrock, and when you upload when you play your Bedrock game, this world will be listed as Big Red's Aquatica Mega Iron Farm. I think it's all one word for the name of the world, and then you could basically play along. Oh, okay, ma'am. Oh, California. Okay. Well, welcome. My dad is from San Diego, so welcome. Let me see. What was I saying? So yeah, so you download the link, so you can play along pretty much, and that's why I have a Discord server. So if you play along and you get stuck, just go to my earlier episodes. I have 101 episodes today. This is 100. This will be the 102nd episode of this world. I started playing or streaming June 7th when this 1.20 first came out. So you can follow along and same world and everything. You'll be able to go after the dragon, everything, because it's an empty world, untouched. Only thing that's in it is the Aquatica, and I also started the Nether hub up on 118, Y118, so you don't have to go through that process. So yeah, you can technically play along with me using that world if you want. And then there's, like I said, there's a Discord server, and yeah, man, please, by all means. And if you're okay, so welcome to the stream. So oh, hold on, that's not cool. Rude. Yeah, welcome to B Silver B is a new subscriber to my Twitch channel, so I will give you a statue over at the Honor Hall. I know I have a lot more subscribers on my YouTube channel, but their names are not displayed, and that's fine. If you want to be anonymous, that's fine. But to be fair to the other people that have their names displayed, then you'll get a statue in the Honor Hall. But I will mention you guys. If I see your name, I'll mention you, and it'll be a comment section there too. Let me see if I have a moss block. If you have a moss block, the normal spawning or the hatching time for a sniffer egg is 20 minutes. If you have a moss block, it cut that in half to 10 minutes. I think I left my moss block back at world spawn. Darn it. I got excited when I found I got a new subscriber. I was like, yeah. I think my moss block is back in world spawn. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just take me real quick. I want to do this right. I mean, I really don't have to do that, but hey, if I can speed the process up, why not, you know? Alright. Over by Aquatica, by the way, there is a mushroom island. So underneath that is a lush cave, so it's full of moss blocks, but I already brought one back yesterday when I was hatching those sniffers. So let me go back and grab that moss block really super quick. And I hope everybody's having a great Tuesday. Today, by the way, is another episode of Ahsoka, if you're into Star Wars. That's exciting. I think there's only today, counting today, I think there was only like 5 episodes left, and then the season of Ahsoka is over with. But so far, it's been pretty interesting. I'm really curious to see who that Inquisitor Merrick, who that guy is, or Maruk, I should say. So maybe today they'll reveal that. That'd be interesting. And I don't think I showed you guys too. I have a chicken farm here too as well in the world spawn. I'll show you it real quick. Let me see if this moss is here. There it is. I just need one actually. Yeah, so this chicken farm, basically I threw eggs, 9 stacks of eggs in this dispenser, which filled up this side with chickens, and then it kind of overflows. And they'll become adults, and then they have eggs. The eggs comes out over here, and hold on. And it shoots the eggs out here, and then the babies are here, and they become an adult. Once they reach that height, it gets hit with lava, and then you get chicken and feathers. I would normally not use this because I already have an area for fish, so technically I have food, but I don't know. I like to have this thing because you never know if you're in a rush and you need to have food right away. But the feathers, for the archaeology, you need the feathers to make brushes. So that's another reason why I have this. It's a great farm. It's by Avomance. It's a fantastic farm. You can't go wrong with this. It's totally dependable. These cherry blossoms weren't here. I actually brought them back from an orchard out in the world. And I was going to decorate the world spawn. And by the way, this is my world spawn, so when I first created this world, this is where I started. It was right here. So I made it this building that we were just at, the honor hall for my subscribers, and it's going to be an enchantment library. So I'll have all the books for all enchantment books in that building with some librarians. And this is our nether hub. So it's an ice road that travels the ceiling of the nether at Y118. Actually, it's 117. If you look at where it says position, it says 15117. That's the height, and below us is the nether, the floor where all the mobs are at. I am playing in hard mode, so I gotta watch my P's and Q's. So what you do, if you have a moss block, you gotta find a pen. Like, I got my horses here. I should have a few different pens in this area, like stables. I hate to jam them up in a little tiny thing, but I don't have time to make a bigger one real quick. I guess I could. I think there were some pens down here. Alright, I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't want to jam them in this little tiny thing. Darn it. I need a chest so I can get... Oh, there's my crafting table. Oh, and there's a chest. I just need to make a little bit of room so I can get the wood. Oh, okay. See, sorry about that, B Silver B. She says, for now, we'll just watch as I am in an SMP and play solo worlds, skyblocks, and worlds with my kids and grandkids. Me too. I'm 55, so I totally hear you. At Twitch, she's a follower, not a subscriber. Well, that's what I kind of mean. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, I mean subscribers, stuff for free. Exactly. It's confusing, I know. At Twitch, subscriber is a... Right. She's saying it's a paying follower and you're not yet at that affiliate stage to get subscribers. That's right. I like to find new content creators and follow, especially Bedrock, and especially family friendly, which I hope you are the latter as well. Yes, I am. So you're perfectly fine. Hold on for a second. Yeah, you're fine. This is a family channel, so for sure. Yes, I am. And I gotta check my audio because I'm playing on Xbox, and every once in a while my microphone causes this static, and I gotta reconnect. But Yeah, let's make a fence real quick. I'm so glad you're here, B Silver B. Thank you so much for being here, and the other my other subscribers and not followers. Yeah, I guess you could say that, followers and subscribers. Thank you all for being here. Makes me really happy. Makes it worthwhile. The main idea, Silver B, for me doing this streaming in the first place. I mean, I love the game, but I'm an artist, a freelance artist, and I'm trying to create a live streaming channel for my art, and I'm hoping that I get enough audience on my Minecraft that enjoys it. The art channel, I did one episode. It's a work in progress because I don't have a really good PC to stream. That's why I'm doing this Minecraft on my Xbox. And I'm actually streaming off the Xbox. That's why you can't see me, because I don't have a camera connected to my Xbox. But I don't really need that for doing Minecraft. For the art I do, so this way you can see me actually working at my art table and all that. And I do digital as well. I'm a digital artist. And I do traditional sketching too. So I mainly do sketching. But I also, now since I do digital, I do painting. My mom's an artist, and she does oils and watercolors, and I did originally just sketching with pencil, and around 2010 I switched over to digital, and I love it because you don't need a lot of art supplies. It's very inexpensive. Well, depending on how you're doing it, it's inexpensive. Let me see here. So B says, I'm definitely be watching more. I'm a fair amount older than you. I started on Xbox as well, getting a little bit of buffering, so your voice is cutting out. ATM. All better now. Okay, great. Yeah, the sound thing. I try to mute myself if I'm clicking the buttons too much, or if there's too much background noise. But yeah, if you hear me cutting in and out, that's why. Let me make some fences up for this poor Sniffer. Let's see. I'm actually. Let's go with that. Alright. Because I might need those for the rails back at the. We'll figure this out. One way or another, we'll get this straight. I'm going to make it bigger. I guess out here. Why not out this way? Oops. And then maybe out here, like. And we've got to be careful not to have blocks connecting to it, because if there's wolves in the area, they can come over top of the fence by the block. So we take these blocks out, eliminate that temptation. And we should be okay. Yeah, I'm like you too, Silver B. I normally didn't play. I didn't think Minecraft was for adults, but there was a group of guys I follow on YouTube called Neebs Gaming, and they do Battlefield and Call of Duty, and they played a season of Minecraft, and it was fantastic. I thought it was so cool. Like, I can definitely play this, you know. The graphics kind of threw me off. I didn't think it was appropriate for adults, but it is. It really is, and I've been having so much fun. I started in 2019, and oh my god, it's been I used to be an avid what do you call that? World of Warcraft player, and since I started playing Minecraft in 2019, this is pretty much all I do is Minecraft. Because I get so involved in these builds and the redstone builds, it's fantastic. Then you got the exploring factor. Now with this new update with the pillager, the trail ruins, it brings a whole nother aspect to the game. It's amazing. They're bringing lore into the game, which is really, really cool. Uh, so what you do, let me get that moss block. Yeah, the other thing I want to mention to you too, Silver Bee, is that since I'm playing on my Xbox, on my screen, I can't see the chat on my same screen I'm playing, so I have to every once in a while look at the chat on my phone. um, Silver Bee says, I dabbled with art as a teen, then around 30 did some oils, but do none of it now. Yeah, I learned early on about having blocks close to fences. Always enjoy hearing the stories. My son started with Java 15 beta, or 1.5 beta, so very early. I've been addicted since Christmas 2018. Exactly. Yeah, man, and yeah, don't give up the art, man. Try to. The one thing I've been, because my mom, she's 79, and I'm getting there too. I'll be 56 this October, and the one thing is and that's how you do it. So you put the sniffer egg on top of a moss block, and instead of it being 20 minutes for it to hatch, it'll be 10 minutes. But you have to be here for the timer to keep ticking down. But we're going to go back to the Aquatica real quick to finish my slime farm. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is with the art is as long as you keep challenging your brain, you can slow the progression of Alzheimer's, God forbid, and that's a horrible, horrible way to finish your later years, is to suffer from either dementia or Alzheimer's. It's a lot of elderly go through that with their with the brain. So if you keep challenging your brain, like it's a muscle. It's a muscle just like any other part of your body. And as long as you exercise a little bit a day, eat the right foods, do stuff to challenge the brain, hopefully we can all age gracefully. So Silver Bee says just just turned 70, and congratulations. Minecraft is for all ages. I agree. And my uncle and my stepdad had dementia. Yeah, my grandfather. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my grandfather had it, and I'm praying that my mom, as long as she, I try to, me and her we share a 2 bedroom, so so I'm trying to keep an eye on her too. She's technically like my last relative, so after, God forbid, if something should happen, that's it. I got no more relatives left, so I'm trying to spend as much time as I can with her, and appreciate the time we have left. But yeah, but she's doing great. She's still doing her art, and actually she has over 80 pieces of canvases that I have to catalog and get them out and ready to. She would like to have them, to start selling them, start her own art business, and I promised her I would help her with it. So I'm trying to juggle that, juggle this, juggle my own art stream, my own art business. I'm an Uber driver full time. I used to be a truck driver full time. I originally was a Coast Guardsman, a sailor, from 87 to 89, and I was a bosun's mate, 3rd class petty officer, and got out in 89, and then was a trucker for a lot of years. And snow is bad from where I'm from. I'm up from near New Jersey, and snow is bad around 96, and I finally made my way to Florida. So because of the I like visiting snow. I like skiing. I don't like living in snow. That's the only thing, and I love it here. I didn't know what to expect. I was hoping good things, and it's been. So I'm very happy here. Health-wise, I used to smoke cigarettes, and from living here, I was able to quit smoking. I got into exercising. It's part of the reason why I got back into art, because I guess the walking pumps blood into the brain more, so I had a lot more creativity. And doing this, when I fell into this, Minecraft, oh my god, it really opened the doors. Um, so basically what this is here, Silver Bee, I'll show you. This is what I named this base called Aquatica. So basically this was not here when I first created this world. I created a portal from that nether hub which brought us out to here. I dropped some lava down with water that created a platform up there and a way to go up and down. And I still have a waterfall there before I had this elytra. Then I came out here. What this farm is originally is a fishery created by a Minecrafter named JC Plays. Playz, JC, Jim Carr, JC Plays, Playz. He has a lot of great tutorials on Bedrock. Fantastic. So this is one of his tutorials. Basically, I'll show you. I apologize, I have allergies. And that's another reason why I mute the mic. And I have a conduit here because there's an ocean monument nearby here, so I was able to acquire Prisma Marine, and I got the I guess that's called the conduit itself from a treasure chest, and now I can breathe under here. But originally I wasn't able to. I had to. Whoa. Oh, I'm in hard mode. Originally, I had to use the magma blocks to breathe down here. See how that guy just got destroyed? It's from this conduit. It kills any of the mobs that get near it. So anyhow, so all of this was not here. What I had to do was, if you look at my earlier episodes, my first 5 or 10 episodes, you'll see me building this. The idea is, let me get out of here before I get trashed. The idea is the fishery creates a lot of fish. It's very on here. You have to be on the fish will spawn over here, get trapped, and they're yeah, you haven't seen this stuff. It's going to be a trident farm, so the drowned are pulled up through there. I'm trying to show you the inside. Oh darn it! All right, we'll go this way. So I made these bubble elevators to go up and down. All right, let me go up here. And yeah, if you look at my earlier episodes, up. And there's the magma floor, and this hopper minecart picks the stuff up, drops it off in this chest, which goes through this pipeline, which is fed on the basement of this base. There's another pipeline, shoots the stuff into this water elevator that brings it right back up here. And these have locking mechanisms. So this is stuff that we normally get from this farm. And this is the excess, the overflow. So you have cod, salmon, bones, ink, nautilus, rotten flesh, iron, poppies. You can actually either use that for dye or bone meal. You can feed these for bone meal too, using a composter. I have a bamboo farm down below, and a spider farm. I also, because this is an iron farm as well, I have to eliminate the cats so that way we have an iron supply. We have enough gulm spawning, so the string will come here as long as well as the iron. Let me see where else. Oh, we got another visitor. Let me just check the chat real quick. A bit concerned. My hubby is experiencing it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Silver B. Yeah, the best thing you can do is talk to them, engage them. Just don't make them angry, but engage them. Be there with them. It says it's okay to just call me B. Okay, B. Most people do. Originally from Oregon. Oh, right. My dad's brother is up in Washington State. I don't do snow either. Okay, me too. Minecraft, really, you can create anything you want. Imagination is the only limit. My family with JC plays. Okay. Familiar, not family. Right, okay. I probably go binge watch after your stream. I appreciate that, B. Thank you. Yeah, everything I've done up until now, I have 100. Today would be, I think today's 102. Let me see. Shoot. Wait, I got a laptop. That's why I'm not streaming from my PC. Today will be, yeah, today's the 102nd stream. Let me check the audio. Okay. So yeah, what else I was going to show you. So what these things, this redstone is here, I don't know if you're familiar with it, is a locking mechanism. There's two ways of doing a storage inventory. You can do it where Silent Whisper is an excellent Minecrafter and teacher. He has a storage system. He does both of these two, and the one he does uses a dropper elevator, and it's on a one-tick movement or cycle, and that way you could put anything you want into this chest as long as the chest has the content, and it goes so slow that it will drop off. You don't have to do it the way I have it. Now this one is locked according to what is in the hopper, and a Silent Whispers is according to what's in the chest, I guess you can say. So if you take anything out of the chest and a Silent Whispers, it gets flooded with all the other stuff, but this has to be in the hopper. So there's 45 items technically that keeps the redstone powered at this level. So you have 41 of the item that you want in the chest, and the rest is just filler to keep it locked. And don't ever, whatever you're using for filler, don't ever have that go through the line, or it'll break this. So the top is where the stuff is, the pipeline on the top is the feeder. The hopper underneath is the locking mechanism, and once it passes through there, it goes right into the chest. And that's by JC Plays. He uses this. Whoa, that's not good. Darn. Yeah. Okay, so in the talking, I forgot about the hole. Yeah, JC Plays did that one, and that's the redstone. It's just like this. So you have a comparator. From the locking mechanism, you have a comparator that tells the comparator there's stuff in there. You have a block with three pieces of redstone. Underneath of it's a repeater that goes back into this block that will open this hopper to let some stuff go through one at a time. Hold on. So that's pretty much how that works. If you go to my earlier episodes, you actually see me build this. And I actually did this earlier today by moving this over, so you saw me rebuild this. This is part of the gold farm. So here I attached portals for the zombie piglins to come in, and they're dropped down this shaft here. They're put in. This is a trident killer. They're killed here, and their drops are caught down here. So you have gold bars or ingots, nuggets, and rotten flesh. The swords are the overflow. Ooh, that's not good. And the overflow. Shoot. Let me put this fish over here, I guess. The overflow is like the swords. And they get smelted here. Just like that. And you gotta check this every once in a while because of the speed of them flowing through here, they don't get caught by the hoppers and it accidentally get fed through here. Now the rotten flesh can be sold to my cleric above, and I'll show you that real quick. Let me check the chat. Familiar with much of this stuff, but haven't built. Familiar with Silent, though I don't watch him. Have watched most of the Truly Bedrock members since the beginning, but at least you had wings, right? I still don't understand Redstone, but have followed tutorials when I've had to build with. Laughing out loud. Do you have pocket inventory issues? It happens so easily. Pocket inventory issues. What do you mean, B? About the pocket inventory? You mean I get overloaded with stuff? I keep an ender chest with me for that purpose, if that's what you mean. Let me show you before we finish off the slime farm. I gotta check my time too. Yeah, we're doing good. So this is the gold farm. Basically, it's a 4 portals, 4 large portals, and I have it recorded me building these two. Each one of these portals has a block like this that has lava. Ooh, has lava underneath, and it's ran by a observer clock. And there's trap doors in the front, so it makes contact with the portal. The lava will ignite the portal. Oh. The lava ignites the portal, and I have a bucket of water that turns it off. So with the observer clock, it goes on and off, and the zombies are created here, and then they come out in those portals. But that's weird. There we go. And then they drop down a chute, which is the trident killer, and then you get the drops. So that's the other. That's why this is called a mega iron farm. Hold on. It's not just an iron farm. It's got all these other farms attached to it. So that's one farm attached. And then I added this, which is definitely Silent Whisperer's mega iron farm. If you look up Silent Whisperer's mega iron farm, this is it. So what he does is he makes a platform up top above this platform. Let me close this. It's kind of horrible to see these poor guys trapped in here, but it really works. And I'm hoping eventually, once I get enough stock, that I can let these guys loose. I feel really bad having them trapped in here, but my God, it works so well. It's like 20 beds, a pool of water. Because of the villagers here, and attached to the beds, they will spawn golems in Bedrock Edition. The golems get trapped in that lava blade, and their drops are caught down below. You need leaf blocks up top to prevent spawns and to prevent the iron golems from climbing up and out. You need one villager to actually see all of this. Hello, sir. And along with his workstation. And so again, Silent Whisperer has the tutorial, and you can watch me build this on my stream. On my earlier episodes, I used vines to get to the top there, and I try to save some of the cats, but the other ones, there's a campfire, so the cats that unfortunately spawn here, they get caught with that, and then their drops, which is the string and the iron and the poppies, all go through here. Now, since you have all this extra room, you can build crops in here, and you can hear the gulm being spawned. So you have crops in here that you can either use for yourself, like carrots, or just to trade with the farmer. And then I have all my guys, like the librarians for enchantments, like infinity bow, and I have these guys, the toolsmiths for the tools, Fletcher, armor for different types of armor, diamond armor. I have a raid farm, so I can get them at a discount. When I first, these guys came from a zombie spawner, so they were villager zombies. I converted, so they originally had better rates. And I got to make a hopper minecart to catch all these carrots too. Let me check the chat. Your inventory always full. Yeah, I agree. That's the pocket thing. Yeah, I hear you. The streamer I mod for and his co-streamer were building a gold farm in their pacifist challenge world last week. Pacifist challenge meaning not to be like what I'm doing. You've done well learning to make all these things. Yeah, I appreciate that. The tutorials on YouTube are fantastic, man. I usually go with Avamance as well. Avamance is a Minecrafter from England, and his stuff is amazing too. And the way he does his tutorials, it's very engaging. He has a very friendly way of teaching on his videos. What was I going to show you over here? But yeah, so what I try to do is when I try to keep all the emeralds and stuff here, the books, if I need to trade. Yeah, so let's finish the also I have under here, I never came back to finish this, but this is my coupon room. So, oh no, we lost the there was a drowned here. So how this would work is if you pull this lever, our villager would come down, my drowned would come here, turn him into a zombie, and then I would cure him and then set him back to the top, like that. I never kept up with this, so I got to finish building that. But I've heard Minecraft has nerfed that, so I don't know. Out that way is my monument, my ocean monument that I got my prisoner marine from. I got to dry that out yet. That's another upcoming stream I got to do. But yeah, if you go to my post on my community channel on my YouTube channel, you could download this farm, everything and all of its contents. I uploaded the whole thing. So let's see if we can finish the slime farm real quick. I might call it a stream. Let me see if check the chat. Yeah, can't kill, can't dig. Avamance is cool, but Java, as I recall, yeah, Avamance does Java Edition, and so does Waddles. He's a great Minecrafter. That's a cool method. Have never seen that before. I have my zombie in a minecart and run him on tracks when needed. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Set that zombie on a cart and rails. Yeah, that's what I mean by finishing. I got to finish that yet. I was going to put this magma blocks down here. So what you do, I got to put rails, minecart rail through here. Let me see. I'm overloaded now. There's more to this place. There's my bamboo farm right there. It all gets fed through there. That's my tree farm. Trees get pushed along there, put along a wall there, get blown up. That's my dripstone farm, netherwort farm, lava farm, and over here is my potion brewing, auto potion brewer. So you just turn to what ingredient you need. Let's say like a gas tier, you push that button. The stuff is stored along here in these droppers, and it's dropped into here, and then it's brought into here, and up here is where the bottles are. I have a thing of water in here, and glass bottles are dispensed, water's put in, and it's fed into here. So then I can brew. Also, I have chiseled shelves for the enchantment books that I get from the librarians above, and I have a enchanting table too that I can create books with and tools. This is Freckles, created on July 6th. Let me check the chat real quick. Blue Jay and Prowl are like waddles to Bedrock with guides. Oh, I have to check them out. And how long ago, again, did you start this world? You've really done a lot of stuff with farms and such. I started this world October, that's how crazy, October 28th, 2019. So when I started this world on Xbox, it was like $20. It was a fantastic buy. The new bookshelves are a nice new addition. I agree. The World Spawn, I'm making that subscriber honor hall. I'm making a library there too of nothing but those chiseled bookshelves, and an enchantment table area too. Let me put the. Oh, I need rails. Let me go get the rails. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. This is another smelter I have for all the excess netherrack when I clear out some more corridors of the nether hub. I gotta work on that some more too. That's another project. So basically how this thing works is I should clear this out. Let me get my silk touch because I don't want cobblestone. I guess like that. Let's take it like this. Alright, and then what you do is you just take your rail. I guess I can go like that and go all the way across. Just feed it across. And I gotta get some powered rails too. Let me put some of my excess here. I'm going to need some powered rails, so that means I'm going to need some gold. The other cool thing to be for this being on the ocean, there's no mobs. Mobs don't generally spawn out here except for the slime. And if you don't have it mob proofed on any full blocks above us, then they could spawn up there. But for the most part, there's no mobs out here. It's like being on a mushroom island. There's no mobs out here, so you don't have to go sleep if you don't want to. Even the phantoms won't come out here because they drowned in the water. So it's a great place to have a base. I'm gonna need redstone. Let me go buy some real quick. Yeah, it's not a full moon yet. When the full moon happens, that's when these slimes start spawning on me. That's why I finally decided today to have these golems come in here and eliminate the slime automatically for me, because it is an enormous pain to keep up with that nonsense. Right. And if you highlight the tool you want repaired, as you're buying it, you'll get XP. I generally sell like the cod and the ink and the iron up here, and that's where I get my emeralds from. I try to put half slabs throughout this platform so that the mobs don't spawn up here. Alright, let's see if I can make some powered rails. Here we go. I just need like, I don't know. Maybe 12. There we go. How many regular rails do I have? I need more regular rails. I need iron too. That's okay. Let's put the gold back and I'll grab some iron. Take that hopper too. Hopper minecart. Let's get this rails. That should do me good. Alright. Do the time check. Good. Yeah, I'm going to try to be out of here by 2 at the latest. 2 Eastern time, I mean. I'm on the East Coast. Check the chat. It says, okay, so you have been here a while. Would you like to be a forever world? Some do that. I've been thinking of it. Yeah, I still, up until this world, I'm still playing on my original world I created in 2019. I have believe it or not, I have a Disney World Cinderella Castle replica in that world. That's how much I loved that world. The first year of being on the SMP I'm on was started on a mushroom island. It was also my first experience on hard, was sink or swim. Exactly. I agree wholeheartedly. That's the only way to play, man. And that makes it even more increase the fun factor. That's what I think. So what I do in order to power these rails is you go underneath, hopefully without falling. Oh, and I should use Silk Touch. Gonna have to get rid of some more stuff. Actually, I can use this. Let's get rid of the iron. I don't need that right now. And I don't need this cobblestone. Get rid of that. Alright, and let's go to Silk Touch. Watch the slime drop on my head. Alright, so you come underneath, like there, but you want to do it in a way. Ooh. That's the evil of Minecraft. You can get sidetracked so fast. Let me see. Oh wait, now I'm trapped. Drop the stone here. Grab the lapis lazuli. Wow, we got a lot of lapis. And that's great for the enchantment table. That's the payment you need in order to enchant. Oh boy. That cobblestone I could plant right here. Again, I apologize for the clicking if you're hearing that. My headset's attached to my controller, so it picks up. It doesn't have noise canceling. Yeah, let me see. And then you take your lever, put it underneath, turn it, and now it's it should be powered like that. And fill that back in. Yeah, you don't want any spawns or any mobs spawning where you don't want them spawning. Okay, and then again, you take the rail, it'll turn around, go across. 5, I guess, would be a good way of doing this. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do it here, but let's do it over here. Do the same thing. Hopefully we're not going to fall. Never dig straight down. Never dig straight down. Alright, and then lever. Yeah, I got that cobblestone. I should have did that, but turn it on. Just climb out of here. Fill this all in. This should be powered, right? Yep. Let me drop this stone off here and use that cobblestone, I guess. Oh, that's right. Turned it off. Again, just... And I'm not going to have to worry about a chest, because this is every time the hopper goes across these hoppers, the minecart, it's going to feed the drops into it, which will go up to my storage area, which will be the, you know, for the slime. So what you can do is when you get down to here, and that's a good question. Yeah, I want to have one continuous cart. Interesting. It should work. I think that should work like that. I'll probably have to do that again. Ooh, I'm out of rails. Just take this one and this one, put that here, and then come down underneath. And put a lever here. Turn that on. Fill this up. I'm going to have to get more rails. Uh-oh. There we go. And right. See, let me grab that hopper minecart. See, it should work. Even though they're not technically connected, it should skip over and right across. I got a crafting table down there. I got iron down there too. So basically, like that. See? It kind of skipped. Right? Then hopefully it'll get down all the way down here, and it'll bounce back and go back the way it came. It's a power. I'm going to need iron. as well drop the coal off here for now. Let's go grab some iron. Yeah, I apologize, B. This doesn't look organized and clean. I've been, just like today, doing it on the fly, so that's why it doesn't look real presentable. Waddles always makes sure when he builds that everything is finished before he moves on, and I wish I could be like that. That's not how I do it. Yeah, I kind of do it on the fly, and then come back like what I'm doing now, and try to keep up where I left off. But yeah, because it's not very appealing. Let me see. Check the chat. Okay. One of our newest members has recreated a castle and such in the cherry wood and calcite and diorite. It looks beautiful. Yeah, I agree. That does look nice. Or it seems like it would look nice. Yeah, squirreling is a given in Minecraft. Get the lapis or the redstone or what, or wait, is giant cavern to explore. Yeah, I've transitioned to a laptop but still use my controller. Never issues in my arm from overusing a mouse. Right. So they say about digging straight down. Don't worry about organization. We all play our own game. I am a bit OCD though. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I try to keep up with it, when I can. But yeah, how I play it's usually hit and miss. Yeah, in fact, if you download this farm, it looks just like this. So I didn't make it. See, Avamance, he'll go out of his way and make the any of his downloads look really presentable. So yeah. Maybe I should do the same. Oops, do the same thing. I should put it here. Yeah, that would keep it even. Let me go down. Oop, this is scary. Go here. Oh, one more down. Ooh, iron. Let me see what I can put in here. I'll put that iron in there. Let's see if I can dig some of this up. Wow. I know I got tons of iron here. There's no point. But, I want to put that lever in before I leave. As long as you're filling it in, it'll eventually... So that powered rail is going to go here, like that, and go back down, put it here, and oops. Oh, that's because. All right, put that there for now. This should be the last row. Then we're going to cover the whole thing with magma blocks. And the slime will fall down on top of that. So, go like this. Maybe I'll go this way. Put the power rail there. Oops. It'll be fixed once I do this. Okay, and then get the other lever. Alright. Perfect. There we go. And get the stone. Right, and then the rail. And that's it. It'll run it right into this, and then it should bounce. Uh-oh. So I guess I have to make that a powered rail too. Alright, fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's not going to be there. That's going to be my powered rail. And yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. This should be my last lever. By the time we're done, we should have slime spawning. Should be a full moon. So, alright, like that, and then come back out, like that, and rail, like that. So by the time it comes all the way back down, I'm curious to see. Yeah, it's empty. It should work. There you go. Now what you do is you take the magma cubes. I might have to get more from the size of this, and put it there like so. Let's climb out of here. And now this is how my OCD kicks in, is not having this finished. Not aesthetically pleasing, but as long as it's running, we put all this time into it, it'd be nice to see this thing working. So I could, as long as you're crouched, you won't burn. We're going to need more magma blocks. Alright, so we're going to have to go back to the nether. This is going to be exciting because I'm in hard mode. I might go into peaceful just for the brevity of it, so we don't have to waste too much time fighting mobs. But that's pretty much it. And then the slime should fall straight down onto there. I might have to put a fence up so they can't get out once they fall onto it. I could hook up the golems before we go. Let's do a time check. Boy, time. That's what I'm saying about this game. It can eat your time like you can't believe. Your time will go like that. That's how it's easy for me to do 6 hours on here without even knowing it. Alright, I know for a fact I brought snow and pumpkins. Oh boy. What did I do with them? I thought I dumped stuff here. Oh, there we go. But where's the snow? I had a whole block of snow. Let me take a look at my ender chest, I guess. Let's go up top so I don't have to break this one. Let me check the chat real quick. Well, we all do it. ingrained in our brains. We see it. We must have it, even if we are rich with it. Yeah, I take the magma blocks with me when I go ocean exploring. Exactly, they help gives you oxygen if you crouch on a magma block. Once lost all my netherite gear dying inside an ocean ruin. I didn't drown, but I died to multiple pitchfork dudes. The trident drowns. Yep. I've had times when I've gone over 10 hours because I've got so engrossed with the game. Yep. I'm not a streamer though. Can't imagine streaming for that length of time. I agree. Have considered it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I this format that I'm doing, it's what they call Let's Play. So and I put that on there for the title of the stream so people realize that this is not a tutorial. This is basically a Let's Play. Because I've had comments, basically people are saying like, why don't you just make it shorter so that people don't have to like experience everything you're experiencing? But that's the point of the stream. It's a Let's Play. Also, I do teach as I stream, so you kind of get both. But my goal is to go back to all my earlier episodes, edit them, make copies, edit them, and make them like very short snippets of tutorials, so you don't have to go through the whole stream. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and you might enjoy it too. There's ways of setting it up so that way, you know, you can get bots that will moderate as you're doing it, because as you can tell, like I'm doing this and I would have to stop what I'm doing to check my chat area. But yeah, there's lots of ways of doing this. I cannot believe. Let me drop this iron off in this thing here. I specifically. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Let me put it over here. I specifically went and got that snow, so I don't know where it could be at this point. I'm gonna have to check my shulkers. Let's take that out. This is gonna need more lava. Wow. Let's take that. Yeah, because I wonder when I was putting that sniffer egg. See, that's what I'm saying. This helps with the brain muscle thing, because it forces you to try to remember stuff you've done, like do an instant recall, which is really using your memory muscles. I'll check these before we go, but now thinking about it, I think that's might be where that snow is. It's back there at the other village. It's certainly not here. And I apologize to you guys for doing that. I get, as they say, over encumbered with gear, and yeah, it's back at that village. Darn it. But we have to get more magma blocks anyway. I just want you guys to see how these golems do their thing. But see how it's funny how that guy, he's probably looking at the drowned outside here, or the zombie piglins. That's really cool. But yeah, let's go and get the magma blocks and the snow that I left behind. Hopefully, I didn't use this farm, so we shouldn't be attacked. I didn't have my coordinates on that death. Yeah, if you if you go to an ancient city, one of the treasure chests at an ancient city, what you'll get is I forget the name of it. It's kind of like a load finder. It's a compass. It's like a blue compass instead of a red compass. It's a blue compass, and if you die and you have this compass, when you come back, it'll lead you to where you died at. Also, if you stream, you have your coordinates, your video of where you died at too. Let me see. I think it's great that you talk all along. I've looked in on some very small streamers and they don't talk. Yeah, I don't. I guess I'm assuming that the reason they don't talk is because they're going to re-edit their stream later on and add stuff on later. Um, and I do this too because, like, until I edit, people are just going to watch me do what I'm doing, and without any context, it might get boring. So that's why I try to pretend that I'm talking to someone if there's no one here. Um, so I'm imagining that I'm talking to the people in the future. Um, I struggle with the tech side of things, equipment-wise and settings. You're not the only one. Um, yeah, I forget what that is too, but I am familiar with it, but I'm not going to any ancient cities yet. Just create a, go on YouTube, look up a wool farm, and create a whole mess of wool blocks. That way you can make endless amounts of carpet, and you just cover the whole area with carpet, and you don't have to worry about oh my god, wardens attacking you. If you look at my early streams, when I went to the Ender Dragon, the stronghold has a deep dark biome in the stronghold, so I was attacked by wardens in the stronghold. So if you look at my early episodes, you can watch my battles. I'm a big chicken, you and I both. I think some don't, because maybe they see that no one's in the chat. Yeah, why bother? I think that's possible too. I have a 4-unit wool farm and an ancient city nearby. I'll get there eventually. Okay, well, wardens in the stronghold. Yeah, I had a deep dark biome inside of my stronghold, but no ancient city. And you can check out my stream where I was trying to look through the whole stronghold through that biome to find an ancient city, and I never found one. That's another thing on the agenda, is finding an ancient city. I wonder if I missed my turn. I go so fast down these corridors, I miss my turn to the world spawn. Yep, there it is. Nope, I didn't miss it. This area over here was one of the first areas I set up. This over here, this is, I was trying to make a ghast farm. It's another Silent Whisper farm, and basically this is on the top of the nether, and you can set it up. If you make it wide enough, the ghast will spawn in here, and they can get trapped and killed with a trident killer, and you can get their drops. I also have, I caught, because there were so many piglins spawning in here, I got them in, made a hole. They're all inside here, and I give them gold, and there's hoppers underneath them, and then they give me their drops. So there's that. Let me see if there's any magma blocks here. No, I didn't think so. Okay, so what is these things called? Fire charge. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Fire charge. That comes from the ghast. And I have a wither farm here. I made a wither farm. That's based on Silent Whisper's farm. You can trap a wither in bedrock, and they'll smother in the bedrock, and you grab their drops. I also was built, before I was doing the nether hall, I was building a wither skeleton farm, and that's in the works as well. And in the same area is another fortress with a blaze farm that I was going to build as well. So this is a village that's near my world spawn, and I think that's where I left my snow. I just like to keep the boat with me, because sometimes these villagers get out of hand, and it's a way of catching them. Let's check the text. Let me live inside here. It looks like a villager. He was trying to come through my portal. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's running. I saw you, dude. Oh, look, I saw you too. Okay. Okay. I've been part of a group fighting the End Dragon 3 times, but only explored by bridging or Ender Pearling twice. Not a fan of the open nether either, especially basalt deltas. Exactly. If you go in normal mode versus normal difficulty versus hard difficulty, it shouldn't be too bad. I would suggest, if you're not going to go in peaceful mode, to make invisibility potion. And as long as you're not wearing too much armor or tools, nobody can see you if you've got the invisibility potion on you. Let me check down here too. I'm gonna see, because I brought a lot of stuff from the nether up here. Let me see if there's anything in here. Of course not. Okay. Yeah, I know there's snow in there, but I think my snow blocks are over here in this stable. And let's see if our sniffer. Oh nope, he hasn't spawned yet. Here's our sniffer egg, our first newborn of the world. And I'm thinking my gear is in here. Yep, there it is. Ha, can't believe that. Alright, let's go and get the magma blocks, and we can complete the slime farm. Check the text. Okay. So, yeah, I usually, I can turn this off into peaceful mode if it gets a little out of hand, but I think we'll be okay. If it gets a little crazy, I'll switch it over to peaceful, but all we're doing is going to go to the basalt area and just grab a few magma blocks, maybe a stack, so I'll always have extra. I think it'd be easier if I go down this way. Yeah, I think this... No. This way over here is better. Let me get my boat. Right next to that village we were just at is an ice biome with icebergs, and that's where I get all my ice for my ice roads. You can actually, if you're in a cold biome, you can actually make an ice farm in a higher elevation. Silent Whisper also has an ice farm, and I think Avamance has one too, and so does this other guy named Oink Oink, O-I-N-K. He's the gold farm that I built is based on Oink Oink's gold farm from YouTube. Okay, we got to be careful, really super careful. All right, the magma blocks should be here. Okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked. And let me see. I need to see how many we're getting. Just like 25 would be good. This is my nether fortress where I'm building the wither skeleton farm. Once we get up here, I can give you a better view. Yeah, I secured a lot of the lava that was up here, so it's kind of safe to dig. Oh boy, here they come. Yeah, that's why I go into peaceful mode. They get out of control. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me dig a hole. And I gotta be careful because I don't have fire. Oh yeah, I do. Ha ha! How you like that? I got fire resistance right there. The Totem of Undying has fire resistance for a short period of time too. But let's speed things up. I'm going to go into peaceful mode real quick. I haven't really mob-proofed this, so that takes care of that. Yeah, I really need to seriously mob-proof everything. so I don't have to do that. Didn't I have stairs? Oh boy. I don't like digging straight up like this. Alright, let's grab these. Now we got some extra blocks to build with too. I should have a bucket on me. Oh, I got the stone, I can cover the lava up. Here we go. If I can get like, maybe pretty close to a stack would be nice. It'd be really, really nice. Yeah, I haven't start riding the Striders yet. There's another guy which I'm sure everyone heard of is oh my god, it's a British guy. Mr. Oh my god. Let me see here real quick. Maybe you guys might know. B says, when I first played, I spent 9 months in peaceful, would have real physical gut reactions. Me too. To this day, I don't understand it, but it was what it was. I'm much more comfortable with them now. The boss mobs still scare me a lot. I won't do the wither on my own either yet. It's not bad. I would do it in creative just to see how it would be like, and then do it in your regular survival mode. Yeah, if you're not sure, don't do it in survival until you know what you're doing. Because once that thing is loose, it takes forever to catch it. You'll see it in my earlier episodes. I've done that. I spent almost a month. I tried following Silent Whisperer's Wither Farm, and I thought I did it right. And when I spawned him, he went, instead of going into the bedrock, he just jumped up on top of it and then blew his way out, and he was in this whole area, flying through this whole area the entire time. I'm surprised he didn't blow up more of my fortress, another fortress. But if you look at my earlier episodes, about 10 to 15 episodes prior to this one, you'll see me battling that guy. But then the immediate episode after that, after I vanquished him, I showed you the proper way of doing the Wither Farm. And it's very, very simple. I would practice it first in creative, and once you're comfortable, then do it in survival. And then you'll always have an infinite amount of nether stars for beacons. The person who set up the base near me has an ice farm and is completely covering the mountain behind my base with ice. I don't care for it, but it is what it is. Switching to peaceful can be done in solo worlds. Oh, but not in SMP. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when you're on a server, it's up to what the host does. That's true. I have fought him with others, but just not alone. But we did it entirely deep underground. Yeah. And my original world, back in 2019, I watched Waddles, and at that time I didn't understand that there's Bedrock and Java edition, and Waddles tutorials are on Java, and it looked really simple. And in Bedrock edition, the Wither is much more difficult, even in normal mode. And I followed Waddle's tutorial. You do it underground, like you said, and he got out. He blew his way straight to the surface, and it took me another almost a month and a half to subdue him. I had to learn the best method because he's flying, so I had to use Elytra and the trident with loyalty on it and impaling, and then I had to learn the 2 modes of the Wither, because he has a range mode in the beginning, and then after half of his life goes away, it's a melee mode, and you use melee. I mean, you can't use range after he goes into melee mode. So I had to learn all of that, and yeah. And be honest with you, after that, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of spawning the Wither anymore. But like I said, if you can create your own little creative world real quick, you can practice, and that way you can be more confident when you're ready to do it. But yeah, it's all part of the game, man. That's what makes it interesting. I need to get out of here. Okay. And how did I think that ladder is over here somewhere. Woo woo! I still get the chills when I get too close to the edge. The way this perspective is. Might have to go this way. Gotta watch out for that lava. Yeah, it's over here. Cover this stuff up so I can walk. Looks like it's over here. That column, that's the shaft I used to get out of here. Yeah, I use a lot of scaffolding. I'm a big fan of bamboo, and the other problem was when I first created this world, that was an issue for months. I was not anywhere near a jungle biome for bamboo. So I didn't have scaffolding for a very long time, and I swear by scaffolding. I do everything with scaffolding. Let me check the text real quick and we'll finish this farm. When I found the truly bedrock people, after I realized there were differences between the two platforms, Java and Bedrock, right? The owner of the server I'm on was one of the original true Bedrock members. Wow, that's cool. Oh my god, I must have got that guy's name when he said that. Let me check. Mr. Redstone YouTube. Is that his name? Mumbo Jumbo. Oh my god, I knew it was in my head somewhere. So Mumbo Jumbo, he is a heavy-duty redstone Minecrafter on Java Edition. I highly recommend Mumbo Jumbo. He goes very fast sometimes in his explanations, but if you slow it down and pull it apart, it's amazing. And the reason why I'm bringing him up is because he made this, if you look up on his channel, he created a bridge machine in the Nether. A giant bridge machine. It's beautiful. Not only does it create the actual bridge using a stone generator or a basalt generator, but with the basalt generator, not only the floor, the bridge itself, but he creates, he takes that same platform, the excess, and throws it on top of the platform, creating not only a roof but walls on the sides. So he actually makes a tunnel going across the lava, the top of the lava, like a bridge, like a covered bridge. It's amazing, and it's all flying machine. He made a tank. He made an actual flying machine tank, a gigantic tank out of flying machines, like slime blocks and honey blocks. It's amazing. He has a very amazing channel. Him and Il Mango. There's another Java guy, and there's these German guys that do all this redstone stuff. Oh my god, they made a computer. For God's sakes, they made a computer in Minecraft using redstone. It's amazing. Let me see here. I fought him with a. We don't. Okay, that's what I found the truth. Right. That's probably a good way to learn. I don't use creative though. I understand. I'm better with edges now that I've played a lot of the Skyblock. Yeah, it's a cool realm. Scaffolding is great. I don't care what many say. I agree. Mr. Beardstone. Okay. Oh yeah, Mumbo. Yeah, he has a mustache thing. Yeah. Oh, Beardstone is another guy. Okay. Was thinking you were thinking of Beardstone. Okay. Watched a lot of Hermitcraft early on. Yeah, Hermitcraft. That's another thing, man. That's a cool area too to follow. Um, let's get moving down to Aquatica, and then I can finish this farm. But yeah, B, it's been awesome. I'm so happy you're here. A lot of times I get a few people chatting, but they don't keep up with the conversation. So you made my day today. I gotta hurry up and finish this, and I'm a full-time Uber driver too, so I gotta get out there and do my rounds before the day's out. Yeah, I'm hoping eventually if I can get my channels up to a level where I can start actually earning for streaming. Then I can ease back on my Ubering and devote more to my art. What I would like to do ultimately with my art stream is to make enough art pieces that I can go to comic conventions. I live in Florida, so I would like to start doing the local conventions first, make enough money because you have to pay to rent a space. And the local convention that I'm at here, I think it's $120 for a space. And if you go to, let's say, San Diego Comic-Con, which is like the granddaddy of comic book conventions, it's like anywhere between $500 to $1,000 for a space. So you got to be real. It's almost like Vegas. You got to be really sure you're on that level when you go up. Not only that, but you actually have to apply. You have to put in an application. They got to approve it. Yeah, different conventions have different methods of letting vendors in. So sometimes it's even a lottery. Like you're putting in a lottery, and they pull a rabbit out of the hat or a name out of the hat, and if you get chosen, everything's great. If not, then you won't be able to go until the next convention. And a lot of times there are multiple conventions, so I've never did one before. I've been to a convention. I just never actually been a vendor. So I'm working my way up to that level, and it should be great once it starts. As soon as it starts happening. What I would like to do with this world too, to combine my Minecraft and my art, because I do animation, I would like to do what they call machinima, which is using video games, making animations based on video games. And I would like to do it with this world. And I would love for you guys to put your conventions that's not the right word. Suggestions, to put your suggestions in my comment area, and that way, or my Discord, and let me know what you would like for the machinima for this world. I like to do it like comedically, like a comedy. So okay, we got to put in our golems. I'm going to need my fence back. I have my fence over here, right? Yeah. And he's going to be placed, I guess, on that block. So I would have to put the fence here like that. I don't want to step back on that magma blocks. So put the fence around like this. And then knock this out. Let me see. I've never did this type of build before this way with a slime farm, so I don't know. I can't guarantee it's going to be perfect, but it'll do something, that's for sure. I need the pumpkin heads. Alright, so this is our ground level golem. I have to do a couple more. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't do two. I only did one. It has to be 2 snow blocks. There we go. And we have our ground level golem. So the idea is if there's any slime that come in here, they'll be drawn to him, and then he'll hit them with a snowball, and then they'll work their way to this, and hopefully get eliminated. I should cover this with a fence too, so they don't get out. Oops, I don't need that. I need the stone. Alright, and then they should go after him anyway. I don't have to really worry about fencing it in because they're going to go after him, and then it'll drop down inside of that. Theoretically. Don't quote me on that. Okay, there's one there. He's good. I should make another one here. See, that's going to be a little messed up because him and this guy are about the same level. So put the wall here, like that. Put a snow block. Ooh, I'm going to need that fence. Again, sorry for the clicking. I know you guys probably are hearing it. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. One more down. Yeah, see, this is... Actually, if I move him over... Well, Yeah, that might work if I just move him over one. It's not perfect, but there should be not enough stone for them to get to him. Put it like that. Then the snow. Get rid of this. There goes my fence. Let's first get him installed. Once I put his head in, he'll shrink. Again, theoretically. There we go. And then when the slime come in, they'll see him. He'll start shooting at him. Let me fly. This ain't gonna be good. Okay, it worked. I got too much stuff. I'm over encumbered, just like what was that game? Skyrim. I'm over encumbered. Put all this stuff in here for now, and we'll race back, and I'll give everybody a farewell until tomorrow's stream. But that's pretty much how it works. Let me grab that last. Oh, that drives me. Here's my OCD kicking in, B. This is my OCD kicking in. I should have ignored that. There's help, I know, for me somewhere. But yeah, that's the idea. So when the slime will come in, these guys will start shooting at them. They'll be drawn into this hole. Die on this, and that should be it. That's the theoretical idea. I might have to put fences and stuff in here, but that's the idea. This is the top section up here. So if they spawn up here, they should be drawn to this guy and then fall down the rest of the way onto there. Alright, let's get to the surface. I should have my gold in here. Yep. And we're going to go back and give our farewells for the day for this episode. I definitely want to keep doing that. We have a whole lot of exploring to do. Once I spawn through here, I'll check the chat here. Alright. me see what time it is too. I gotta get out of here. Oh my God, it's 2 o'clock. Let's see. I've enjoyed watching and chatting. I know I know a guy that's an artist and has displayed his pieces at events. He was an artist, whatever the correct term is, for Sons of Anarchy. Wow, that's cool. Not a show I ever watched though. Yeah, but still, to be in the business, that's fantastic. I'm so used to the clicking of my own controller when I play, I haven't really noticed. Thank you. Never played Skyrim. Did play Valheim briefly. Okay, yeah, Skyrim's pretty cool. If you're into Ubisoft, I don't know if that's Ubisoft or what was the other guys, Biotech or BioWare. Um, but it's really cool though, and I think it's the same guys who did Starfield. I think. Um, Kind of the same thing with Over Encumbered. It's been great getting to know you and be here to watch. Me too, B. I'm so happy you found this place. And by the way, how did you find it? Did you just happen across it, or did someone suggest it? That'd be cool to know too. Um, I gotta start. I'm gonna start an Instagram and TikTok, and maybe I can start drawing in more people. I guarantee you, I just missed my turn. Let me see. I go so fast down this ice road. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, no, I didn't miss it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do this ice road properly so we don't go through portals. There we go. There's my turn. Let's check in on the Sniffer before we head out of here. See if he's spawned yet. It takes 20 minutes, but you have to be in that chunk in order for it to the timer to keep going. That was fast. That's almost sunset. Let's get over here before the mobs start spawning. I think I'm still in peaceful mode. Let me check my settings. Oh, I can't yet. Let me check my settings. Yeah, I'm still in peaceful. Look back to hard. Alright. And let's check our Sniffer friend, see if he spawned yet. Nope. That's why I keep coming back over here. The timer will start picking up where we left off. But hopefully tomorrow, man. Let me just take a picture real quick. One of these times when we come back over here, he'll be spawning. Or she'll be spawning. Alright, let's go over to the honor hall and give her farewells and hellos to our new members. There was a couple guys that commented last night or this morning, so I'd like to mention these guys too. And let me get back in here. Yeah, I really need to make this Nether hub much better than this. This is just temporary, so I gotta finish building this with the rooms and the corridor is much bigger than the way I have it. Alright, let's get up here. I gotta make this floor. This is getting out of hand. So, if you're back here tomorrow, B, I'll do it for you. I'm running out of time, but I'll build you a statue with all of my other subscribers and followers, and you'll have a name plaque as well as my. These are a combination of Twitch followers and YouTube subscribers, and it's all free. There's no paid thing for this. It's all free, and this is a way for me to say thank you for everybody who has subscribed or followed. This will be my comment area, so anybody leaves comments at the end of the day, I will read them off here. Let me take off my helmet. Alright, let me check the chat real quick and then I'll check the comments. I'm just browsing on Twitch as none of my regulars were streaming. Okay. Hard to find Bedrock players. 10 minutes on moss though, and you can put the moss in the ground and leave it. Cool. I've watched them crack and hatch. It's cool. Me too. That's how these other two here have spawned. That's a nice thing to do. Okay. Well, oh yeah, yeah. The idea I got for this, Avamance does this, and so does Waddles. And I'm trying to duplicate almost what Waddles had did for his library and honor hall. And he uses this black and white cement blocks, and it's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Let me look up. I have comments here, so I think I read it earlier this morning, but let me do it again. These are guys who had commented during the morning hours, because I put these videos up on my YouTube, the streams, the old streams, and these guys commented on 101's episode. The first comment is by @Zaron Pierce 4070. How long have you been live? I've been streaming since June 7th, this past June 2023. Mahir Hazor says, "Can we be friends?" And as I say, please subscribe and follow. I stream every day at 10 a.m., 7 days a week. And we have a Discord channel, so go to the @thebigred1967, my Discord, and the link to this world is on my community section. Go to my community section, you'll see my links for both of those channels. And Zaron Pierce also asks, "Can you say hi if you see what I'm typing?" Hello. And Mahor Hazor says no, but he's joking, I believe. So guys, thank you again so very much. Welcome again. We have a new follower today, B Silver B. She goes by B, and she will get her statue tomorrow when I have more time. And B also says, hopefully we'll make it back tomorrow. I'm ignoring a sink full of dishes. I'm sorry for helping you ignore your dishes, but I have to get back to work too, so don't feel bad. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow, and thank you all again so very much for being here, and have a fantastic Tuesday.